gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in. Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hero Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful. It works magic.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Season 3 of Lppl, and this is Game week number 2, we're already done with 5 exciting matches. And now the Park Indians will be meeting the defending champions, the Park Lions, who are already 2 for 2 this season. And the Indians, of course, found it a little difficult against the Park Warriors. So let's have a quick word with Captain Alok about that last game and about how they're feeling for today's match against the champions.
I think, like always, we are pretty confident. Last time, I think we were bad in the field, and I think but yeah, I think this time we will look to improve on that and just take it from there.
Okay, Kevir bhai, of course, Park Indians are forced to be reckoned with. Very strong team on paper and a very good batting lineup as well for them. Already up with 1 loss, which means they have more to fight for today. How are the Lions going to take this game forward, and will the winning streak continue?
Yeah, so we are playing against All Star. It's all the stars of Lodha Park in one team. For me, they are the favorite to lift the trophy. So if we beat them, obviously our team morale will go up. And boys are also very keen for this match, and I'm sure Lodha Park is very keen to see this match because we are the defending champions and we played the last 2 match very good and won very convincingly. But each game, it's a different game, different day. We need to concentrate more. The pressure is more to win. But let's enjoy the game also. So let's have a fun.
I think everyone's definitely going to enjoy the game. 2 very strong sides of Lodha Park, Park Indians versus Park Lions. I think Park Indians will be going for the toss. Dura Fit is the call, and Dura Fit it is. Okay, cool. We've lost the toss, but we'll be waiting for some time before we get the decision. Yes, sir.
We are going to bowl first.
Okay. Why the delay in decision?
So the practical reason we can look little wet. It's going to be the same for all 40 overs, but first 5 overs, I guess if you can get Alok out, then 50% game is ours today. I feel 70-30 on paper, but if we get Alok in first 5 overs, it will be balanced 50-50.
Most definitely, Alok. Of course, you have to defend again today. So what will be a defendable target this time, considering last time even 170 was not defendable?
I think the same. I think we look for anything above 150, 155, and then above that is a bonus. We just need to back our bowlers after that.
All right. Best of luck to both the teams. I think it's going to be a cracker of a game. And for all the residents at Lodha Park, this is a match to enjoy. Park Indians versus the Park Lions coming live. Game number 6 of Lppl Season 3.
And they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. Based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Merchant and I'm an Infinite Healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an Infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Well, this is match number 6 of Lppl Season 3. One might say a clash that could really decide how the rest of this tournament goes. It is the Park Lions, the defending champions, going up against the favourites of the tournament, the team that has looked the most dominating on papers, and the team that is down by 1 defeat as of now. The Park Indians. Indians versus Lions. Champions versus the challengers. Only here at the Lodha Park Premier League. Starting off the power play. The Crom power play. Sponsored by Crom Clinical Research. Anuj Goyal to start off the innings. Here we go. Alok Desai finding the gap early on, getting a couple of runs and starting this match by putting a couple of runs on the board. Oh, late cut, goes past the fielders. That should be the first KFT Holidays boundary of the evening. And Alok Desai early on shows his intent. It's not a flashy shot, just gets a little bit of a nick with the outside edge of his bat. And off it goes into third man for the first boundary of the day. Straight to the wicket keeper this time. Good ball there by Anuj Goyal. First dot ball of the innings. Oh, white ball. But you can see how Alok was stepping out. He's getting ready right from the get-go. Here comes Goyal again. Not getting past Ankit Jain there, and shot covers Centurion from the last game. Good stop there by Ankit. Oh, a little bit of a slip up. Hope he is all right. It's turned out to be quite the MVP in this tournament. 2 more balls to go. Alok trying to step out to go for the big hit, but it's going to be wide again. Second wide ball of the over. Oh, he's got him! And Alok is evidently frustrated. A huge wicket here for Anuj Goyal, and Alok Desai walks off after scoring only 6 runs and not even putting the slightest dent Look at the frustration over there by Alok Desai. Big wicket for the Park Lions. A huge just picked wicket. The Park Indian captain walks out after doing little to nothing damage. And you can see a huddle and pile of Park Lion joy. Because this is what they needed. They needed to eliminate Alok from the equation early on. Still one ball remains in the first over of the Crom power play. 8 for 1.
Prayer.
Rajiv Gokani, new man on strike. Here comes the last ball of the over. Oh, that went past the wicket keeper this time. I think it's a bye run, so that wasn't really a catch attempt over there. End of the over. First over gone. And the only talking point about this first over for the Park Lions is that big wicket of Captain Alok Desai.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.com.
Purvesh is the new bowler, fresh face in the bowling attack of the Park Lions. We've seen him open for the Park Lions, but out he comes with the ball today. Five more balls to go. There's another dot ball. Two consecutive dot balls by Puru. Here comes the third one. And that should be a dot ball as well. This is turning out to be a good over for the Park Lions. They have definitely piled the pressure on early in that first over. Anuj Goyal gave 9 runs. But that one wicket is going to slow down the Park Indians for the rest of this Crom power play. Another good ball beaten on the offside. Have a look at that replay. It was a good length delivery and Rajiv Gokhani could not get any bat on it. Indians are taking it easy. They know that they've lost a big wicket. They've lost their captain, their leader. Of course, Ronak Seth and Rajiv Gokhani have the potential to take the score ahead. 2 more balls to go. Another dot ball. That's the 5th dot ball here by Purvesh. Can he get a maiden? Pulling some great line and length. He's beaten Rajiv on the offside on 5 different occasions. I think only 1 ball was played by Rajiv. And here comes Purvesh once again. They're being defensive. They're being cautious about losing another wicket. They know if they lose 2 wickets in the first 2 overs, the middle order could come tumbling down under the pressure. And that's a maiden over for Purvesh. His first over this season is a maiden over. 2 overs gone, 9 for 1. Krishna Patak, new bowler in the attack, bowling the 3rd over of the Crom power play. And the second opener, Seth, he hasn't got a chance to deliveries in the first 2 overs. Dot ball to start with. Oh, pardon. They got the single. So Ronak is off the mark.
5 balls to go. Rajiv back on strike. And I think the instructions are clear to be safe and guard your wicket. Don't lose another man out there in the power play. And Krishna can exploit that by bowling the most simple deliveries, not try to do anything creative and give out an extra. Rajiv opens up his tally with that single. There's going to be another single. Oh, another dot ball button. Krishna Pathak has given away only 2 runs in this over, so the economy is maintained. They're restricting the Pak Indians well. Here comes Pathak once again. Oh, slice through. Ronak Seth for a KFT Holidays boundary. Remember what Kevara Acharya said in the toss. Getting Alok out is step 1, and you've won 50% of the game there and there. But the other 50% is still strong. And the Pak Indians still have a strong batting lineup to rely on. Ronak Seth, the second opener, getting the first boundary after Alok Desai's dismissal. Oh, he had to stretch out to play that one. He had to stretch out to play that one. 2 consecutive boundaries. And Krishna Pathak is going to be a little disappointed about that. Everything was going so well for him. He's conceded 10 runs now in his over. Let's have a look at the replay again. Sliced away for the boundary. And that's the end of it. 3 overs gone, 19 for 1. Well, for all our viewers, here's that maiden over by Purvesh. As you can see, I think that's the only ball that Rajiv could play, and a brilliant maiden over. Most of it was beating Rajiv Gokhani on the offside, and 6 balls for Rajiv to settle into the pitch. Former captain of the Pak Indians. Purvesh concedes the run after that maiden over. Here we go again. Ronak Seth on strike. That'll be a dot ball. Ronak will be looking for a boundary, that is for certain. We saw 2 cracking boundaries on the offside from Ronak. Let's see what the left-hander can do now against Purvesh. Oh, slower ball by Purvesh. Ronak tries to punish him through the covers. And Vansh makes a small error in the deep covers. A very rare fielding error. Splendid cover drive there by Ronak Seth, just slicing through the man in deep covers. A ball so fast that Vansh could not stop it. Another boundary, a KFT Holidays boundary for Ronak Seth. Ankit trying to go for the big throw over there. But luckily there was backup and no overthrows are conceded. It was a throw too fast for any wicketkeeper. It was definitely an attempt for a direct hit. It's 25 for 1 for the Pak Indians. The run rate has slightly climbed up to 6.82. Look at that projected score. It's still 136, so they still need to start hitting in this power play. Rajiv Gokhani tried to step out, but he went back on that commitment and did not go for the full swing. Last ball of the over. And that should be a dot ball again. There are fielders in short covers to make sure that Rajiv Gokhani does not take a single. 4 overs gone, 25 for 1.
Satisfaction and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Anuj Goyal is back with the intentions of dismissing Ronak Seth. Now he's already played the role of a giant killer once today by dismissing Alok Desai. The question is, can he do it again? Two dot balls. Ronak Seth decided to let that go. I think there's some issue on the pitch over there, or maybe a warning by the umpire, because Anuj Goyal might have stepped on the pitch, so the umpire is just warning Anuj about pitch tampering. Four balls to go. That's the outside edge of the bat. That runs away for a boundary in third man. Ronak Seth might have gotten a little lucky over there. He must have timed it well. And there are no players guarding that area of the third man. Fast single coming in. Oh, trying to go through the covers. Will go through the covers. Rajiv Gokani finally gets off the mark with a cracking boundary. Much needed. So that's the 2 boundaries in this over. And look at that. He opens up his arms. Lovely. And of course elevates himself a little as well by going on his toes. And just makes so much room for himself to play that shot. Through extra cover this time. That's 2 boundaries in this over. And slowly yet steadily, the Pak Indians are helping their case as far as the run rate is concerned. Last ball of the over now. Trying for the run out, but a single was unstoppable. A good over for the Pak Indians. 10 runs off it, 35 for 1 at the end of 5 overs.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs.
Patel, new bowler in the attack. Single to start off with. Here we go again. White ball. Another dot ball for the Park Lions. Couple of dot balls by Sahil Patel to put some pressure on Ronak Seth. And of course, this is the last over of the Crom power play over. Wide, easy decision for the umpire. Way down the leg side. Three more balls to go. And look at that, they're rushing for that single and they will get it. Two more balls to go. Oh, that could have been taken. That could have been taken as a difficult attempt over there. But a big drop. Rajiv Gokani's wicket is important in short fine leg. Oh, you could have taken it. There's more short square leg than fine leg, but how close was that? Last ball now of the Crom power play over. And the power play itself. Good over by Sahil Patel. A couple of wides and just a couple of runs. So 4 runs of this over. Let's see how this last ball goes. And it's just going to be a single run out. Was there as an option. But that's pretty much it. 6 overs gone. 40 for 1.
And finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an Infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Oh, big shout there by Ankit Jain, but the umpire is not interested. The field regulations have been lifted. Oh, I think he's flicked it to perfection. Well-timed shot, and look at how quick it's going in the outfield. I think Anuj Goyal has stopped it in time, but they'll get a couple of runs over there. That's 3 runs in the first 3 balls of Ankit Jain. 4 runs, pardon. Counting that first leg by. Well bowled. Right into the slot. That's the area any bowler would be looking for. Slower delivery, and Rajiv Gokani punishes Ankit Jain. That was a much slower delivery than usual. And Rajiv Gokani, he said that I'm not to be messed with today. A big hit up and over mid-wicket. He's lofted that one high up in the sky for the first sixer of this evening. Last ball now. Can Ankit make a comeback? Wide ball. Oh, this over has not gone his way. A direct hit from on the wicketkeeper's end. That was the last ball of the over, and a single should conclude it. 50 has come up for the Pak Indians in this 7th over. 53 for 1 at the end of 7 overs. Shreyans in the attack. Ah, that's through the fielder. And that's another boundary for Ronak Seth. Rajiv Gokani and Ronak have surely carried the innings forward after that wicket of Alok Desai. And the Park Lions, they have not had their job cut out for them, because the Park Indians are not out and down yet. Oh, they're rushing for that single. And I think a single is all they'll get. .50 partnership for Rajiv Gokani and Ronak Seth. And this is the kind of coordination and partnership that the Park Indians were hoping for when they sent out Rajiv Gokani. Oh, that's up in the air and that should go all the way. Second big hit by Rajiv Gokani today. Another massive sixer. A KFT Holidays sixer. And Rajiv Gokani is loving it. Up in the air again. Is there a fielder underneath it? Yes. But no, he's dropped it. Second drop today for the Park Lions. They cannot make these mistakes. Kevur Acharya is livid. He's not happy about that drop. That should have been an easy catch. Krishna Pathak. That could have been a big moment in the game to dismiss Rajiv Gokani and to end this partnership. Field changes being made. Last ball of the over. He'll get that single and Ronak Seth will keep striking the next over. 8 overs gone. It's 66 for 1.
Oh, that's gone past everyone. And one shot has been welcomed with a KFT Holidays boundary, and the Park Lions, they are not understanding what's happening. It's been smashed through the covers for another boundary. Another single quickly coming in. Oh, I think that did not make any contact with the bat. It went past the wicketkeeper. It's a wide and a boundary. So 5 runs gifted away to the Park Indians. And look at this now. The run rate is climbing up, and how? Much needed dot ball. Up in the air, fielders coming under it. Oh no, even Dhruv is dropping today. He's the last Park Lion who you'd expect to drop a catch. But this was slightly difficult. He had to run to even get under it. It was half a chance. Park Lions. Chance of a run out on the non-strikers end. But some fabulous running between the wickets is going to help the Park Indians, Rajiv Gokani and Ronak Seth, to get that single and to continue this partnership. One Shah still trying to break this partnership. Last ball of the over. Big full toss. It was a fast full toss that has whisked past the batsman and the stumps. Look at the available batting power of the Park Indians. Likes of Ruchik still there in the arsenal. 9 overs gone, 78 for 1. Here comes Shreyans. Shreyans to Ronak. Dot ball to start off with. He's left the second one as well. Well struck. Is it in the gap? It wasn't, but Dhruv once again was not able to stop that one. And the Pak Indians, they aren't missing Alok as much as they thought they would. Ronak and Rajiv putting up quite the show here with the bat today. Three more balls to go. That's up in the air. And that could go away for another boundary, but this time Dhruv stops it. The ball also slows down a little. And they get a couple of runs. Two more balls to go. That'll be wide. Last two balls of the over. Superb shot through the covers. That is a brilliant cover drive by Ronak Seth. Wow, Pak Indians. They are continuing the onslaught. Another KFT Holidays boundary. Easy single to wrap up the over. Ronak Seth will keep striking the next one. We're going to take a small break for drinks. But that is the end of the first 10 overs of the first innings. They've got a long way to go still. 90 runs in the first 10 overs. Judging by how the Pak Indians have started, they've made a fabulous comeback. 90 for 1 at the end of 10 overs.
focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Back into the attack with Ashish Mehta. Of course, Ashish is quite the impactful bowler. It was the reason Spartans were defeated. Some might say the turning point award winner in that game. Dismissing the mighty Vijay Singh, who in his previous game scored 70 plus runs against the Mavericks, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's up in the air, and the fielder over there probably can stop the boundary, but probably not. Rajiv Gokhani gets another boundary.
Oh, that's up in the air again. And Dhruv can only watch as Rajiv Gokani sends another one into the space. What a big hit that is. Another single coming in just to rotate the strike and keep the pressure on the bowler. Oh, he's gone! Ronak Seth is gone just moments before his half century. And Ashish Mehta finally gets the just baked wicket. Could this be the breakthrough that the Park Lions are looking for? Because the partnership comes to an end. A big outside edge over there, and the umpire does not wait for a moment. It's a clear catch. Well, a 97-run partnership comes to an end. A half century has been missed, but Park Indians still in a very good position right now. Look at that projected score. It's 194, the projected score. With one more ball remaining in the 11th, it's 105 for 2. Last ball of the over. Trying to go through the covers, but Raj will only get a single. And keep strike for the 12th over. 11 overs gone. 106 for 2. Well, Raj Shah inaugurates his arrival by smashing a flat sixer on Ankit Jain's first ball this over. Oh, look at that run rate now. It's around 10. Because there's no slowing down the Indians. Lions need a couple of wickets. They need 2 or 3 good overs to slow down the Pak Indians. Swept away, but a fielder will make sure it's just a single. Rajiv Gokani continues to climb the ladder. Another sweep, but of course the mid wicket is covered. Ankit asking Vansh not to be so deep in the field. Rajiv Gokani on strike. Will we see a big hit once again? Maybe not this time. A slightly mistimed swing. Last ball of the over. And that should be a dot ball to conclude things. Well, a good comeback towards the end by Ankit Jain in his over. 12 overs gone, 115 for 2.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Hardik Shah, the new bowler. Oh, what was that? A very peculiar delivery. Look at that release from Hardik. Raj could not face that. Oh, and an appeal for stumping, but the leg umpire says no. Quick single coming in. Two more balls to go. An attempt to step out there by Raj Shah. But this is turning out to be a good over by Hardik. Hasn't given away too many runs. Only 3 runs in this over to be precise. And now last ball of the over coming up with Rajiv Gokhani on strike. And this is the over that the Lions were looking for to slow down this rapid Pak Indian progress. A single should conclude the over. Good over for the Lions. Only 4 runs off it. 13 overs gone. 119 for 2. Here comes Ankit Jain. Starting off with a dot ball. Five more to go. Straight down the ground. And some good fielding in the deep by Anuj Goyal. Making sure that they don't concede boundaries, Park Lions. Let's have a look at that lovely piece of fielding once again by Anuj Goyal. Have a look at that. Well done. And he regained his balance quickly to send the ball out there, back into the middle. And straight to the man in long on, Dhruv Mehta. Fielding's gotten better straight down the field. Anuj Goyal and Dhruv Mehta making sure that the Lions don't concede any more of these boundaries. And 3 more balls to go. Slight slip up there from Anuj Goyal. They're going for the second one. And they will easily get 2. The throw from Anuj Goyal from the deep did not land in Ankit's hands. But getting 2 runs was quite easy due to that slight slip up, that slight fumble. And 2 more balls to go. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over. Oh, in the gap. Well done Raj Shah. Take a bow. That is a beautiful KFT Holidays boundary. Let's have a quick look at the replay again. Well placed late cut. Just such lovely use of his wrist, and you can see the disappointment on Ankit's face and in his body language, because that boundary is going to keep the projected score up and running at 180. 14 overs gone, 128 for 2.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Merchant, and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes.
Hardik Shah will have to bowl the way he did in that previous over. He gave away only 4 runs in that over. Very economical from Hardik. Oh, I think he's got the bills. Hardik Shah. He's bowling like the hero that the Lions need today. He's getting the wickets. He's dismissed Raj Shah. Let's have a look at that replay again. Wow, look at the spin over there. That ball turned, and how? Look at that spin. There's so much spin in that ball. Another wicket falls. A just picked wicket for the Park Lions. 129 for 3.
Angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere.
Hardik Matalia has hit Hardik Shah for the first KFT Holidays boundary of his innings. Oh, wow. Sliced into the offside. Hardik Matalia gets the second consecutive boundary for the Park Indians. And that is the thing about the Park Indians. Even if they're losing wickets, they're still racking up these boundaries. Have a look at that. It's just getting the enough gap in that area to get that boundary. 137 for 3. 2 more balls remaining in the 15th over. Slower delivery, but Hardik Matalia did not go for the big hit this time. Okay, you're shouting from the other end on the wicket keepers and calling towards the fielder. Keeper's ball, he said. Last ball of the over. Oh, and that should be the end of it. A dot ball to conclude the over. 5 overs remain in this innings. 15 overs gone. 138 for 3.
It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Five more overs to go. Oh, well struck. And that should run away for a boundary in the deep sweepers. Another KFT Holidays boundary, and Hardik Matalia this time with his third boundary in this innings. And if he keeps this up, Park Indians will be back in that predicted 200 run slot. It's not been Ankit Jain today with the ball, surely. We've seen such economical performances from him. That'll be a single. Dot ball. That should run away for another boundary. Rajiv Gokhani getting yet another KFT Holidays boundary in deep third man. And he stepped in as a hero today, Rajiv Gokhani. His first over with the bat was a maiden over. And that just goes on to show that patience is very important for a batsman in this format of the game. Last ball of the over by Ankit Jain. That's the end of Ankit Jain's spell today. He hasn't gotten a single wicket and 39 runs conceded. Hasn't been his day with the ball. He'll strike back with the bat surely in the second innings. 4 overs remain in this contest. In this first innings, 147 for 3 at the end of 16 overs. Oh, wow. Wow. That's just powerfully struck away there by Hardik Matalia. A KFT Holiday sixer. Have a look at that replay again. He's just patiently waiting for it, isn't he, Hardik Matalia? He's been a thorn in Hardik Shah's side. Raj was not able to face Hardik Shah. But his namesake Hardik Matalia surely can. It's going to be a dot ball. Hardik Matalia keeps going. Another boundary. Another KFT Holidays boundary. He's playing at a rocket pace over there. Another single. Are they looking for two? No. Single is enough. Oh, I think he's got him leg stump. And Rajiv Gokani, another half century miss. And you can see Hardik Shah with a quick gesture of good sportsman spirit, appreciating and applauding the batsman he has just dismissed. Have a look at that. Once again, some brilliant spin there by Hardik Shah. The second batsman he has dismissed with his devilish turning. A just baked wicket. Wow. And you can see Rajiv Gokani a little frustrated, but there is nothing he can do about it. He's been outsmarted by Hardik Shah's ball. And good sportsman spirit and camaraderie between both the teams. And Park Lions get another wicket. But is it a little too late because the damage has already been done by Rajiv Gokani and his troops. 17 overs gone, 3 overs remain, 161 for 4. Three overs remain. It's going to be a dot ball. They'll get a single. Or trying to go for the scoop. And I think he's timed that well as well. Jigar Shah with a lovely, well-timed scoop shot over there to get this KFT Holidays boundary. Let's have a look at that replay again. He saw the ball drifting to the leg side and all he had to do was just scoop it into fine leg. Very well timed over there, Jigar Shah. We've seen those go horribly wrong. But a KFT Holidays boundary for the Pak Indians. The projected score still around 190. And they've crossed the 160 run mark, which was the initial goal. And they're sure to go above 170, maybe even 180. Can they reach the 200 mark in the overs that remain? Good ball here by Vanshah, the youngster making a good comeback against the trickster Jigar Shah. Last ball of the over. Well struck, straight down the ground. And I think a single is all they'll get. End of the over. 18 overs gone. 168 for 4.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34 bedded ICU.
There should be another dot ball. Well, it was Anuj Goyal who started this evening with his first over and dismissing Alok Desai. He'll be a little disappointed to see that his teammates were not able to follow up. And the Pak Indians have reached, almost reached the 170 mark. Sure to reach the 175, 180 mark if things go the way they have been going. Two balls, two dots by Anuj Goyal. Dot ball, and that's the third consecutive dot ball here by Anuj Goyal. Just a single. An attempt to block the single or the boundary perhaps, but a couple of runs will be conceded nonetheless with 2 more balls to go in this 19th over, the penultimate over of the innings. 170 has been touched, which was always the target. The Pak Indians are consistent that way. Last match as well, they put up a target around this range, but they failed to defend it. The Pak Warriors came crashing down on them in that last game. The Lions, of course, have a challenge on hand today. They'll be chasing today. Oh, good fielding there. This is a good penultimate over by Anuj Goyal. Only 3 runs off it, with the last ball about to be bowled. Has he found the gap? He has somehow. The fielder never really went for it. And that is going to be another KFT Holidays boundary. Backward point was wide open and the batsman just went for it. And I think this is what the Pak Indians needed to conclude this over. Anuj Goyal a little disappointed because his over was good if it weren't for that one. 175 for 4. Can they go above the 180 mark in this last over? 19 gone. 175 for 4.
The award worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This award was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Four more balls to go. Wide. Big wide by Vansh. Hardik Matalia quickly getting that single and asking Jimmy to stay on strike. 3 more balls to go in this innings. Jimmy getting a single and putting Matalia on. A short pitch ball that's launched up in the air, but no one there to catch it, no one there to block it from going away for a boundary. And that should be yet another KFT Holidays boundary for Hardik Matalia, who has been quite the pinch hitter today for the Park Indians. And there you have it, 183. The Indians have crossed the 180 run mark as per their target and ambition. Losing their captain in the first over was expensive. It did seem to jitter the team a little, to shake them down to their very core, but what a comeback they've made. Ronak and Rajiv Gokani with a brilliant partnership early on. And that'll just be a single, by the way. Run out for the second run. Lions are happy with the way they've ended things, but they know it has been a difficult day in the office when, as far as fielding is concerned, they won the toss. They wanted to field first. And 184 for 5 is what they were allowed the Park Indians to put in front of them. Can the Park Indians defend this time? Of course, they need to put a much better shift in fielding today against the Park Lions. And the Park Lions today, for the first time in the tournament, out of the 2 games that they've played, and this being the third one, have a challenge on their hands in the second innings. 185 needed in 20 overs for the Park Lions to secure their win and keep the winning streak on. Can the defending champions score 185 runs in 20 overs? We'll find out in the second innings at game number 6 here at Lppl Season 3.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
Hello, hello, hello.
We are a Goa-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
मतलबी सुन लो जरा आवाज सुन लो जरा मतलबी खुद की भी सुन लो कभी
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life. in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
All right, we're here with the Park Lions on the batting end. Park Lions need 185 runs in 20 overs. The Park Indians will try defending their score. They scored a beautiful 184 for 6 in the 20 overs played. The batting team on strike, the batsmen on strike are Keor and Sid, the father-son duo. Keor facing the first ball. It's played into the covers and they get a single.
Keep your thumb. When you say that, he will cut into ad.
All right. Ruchik getting ready to bowl the second delivery of the over. Sid on strike. And he's just played it away. Goes right to the fielder. And that's an appeal. Will it be given? That's a loud one. The umpire decides to not give it. Signal leg buys. Do you get a single off of that? Let's have a look at that replay. Looks like it was missing the leg stump. Get an easy single off of that. The required run rate to win this match is 9.38. 183 runs required in 19.3 overs. And he's played it right into the hands of the fielder. And that's edged. It's gone behind to the third man area, to the fine leg area. And that's a misfield. Will it be signaled for 4 runs? Yes, it has. Poor misfielding in the deep cost them 4 runs. Inside edge goes for 4. That's our first KFT boundary of the innings. A lucky inside edge goes right to fine leg for 4. Last ball of the over. And that's edged again. Gone again for 4. Tried to play it on the offside. Got the top edge and is gone for 4. With that, we get done with the first over. Let's have a look at that replay once again. The keeper misses it, travels to the boundary for 4 more runs. Another KFT boundary. Alright, that's 1 over done. 10 runs off of it. 175 required in 19 overs.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lal is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Pan.
Alright, we're beginning with the second over. The bowler is Ronak Seth. Sid on strike. We can see Ronak making some adjustments to the field, getting ready to bowl the first delivery of the over. 19 overs left, 10 wickets in hand and 175 runs to chase down. First ball being bowled of the second over. And that gets the bails off. Sid has been dismissed. That is the first wicket down for the Park Lions. That's 10 for 1, a just break wicket. The Park Indians get their first victim. It's 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
That's 10 for 1, 175 still required in 18.5 overs now. Ankit Jain is the new batsman on the crease. In the previous match, Ankit was the one who scored 100 runs for his team. Let's see if he can create the magic today as well. A straight ball being defended rightly so. Right into the hands of the fielder. Let's see if Ankit and Keyur can bring up a partnership. And that's been beautifully played. What a smart shot. Gets 4 runs right away. Beats the pace to it. That's another KFT Holidays boundary. A beautiful shot. Just managed to nick the bat with the ball. Goes right to the third man region for 4. The pressure back on the Park Indians. Ronak might want to bring in a new delivery. Try to get the wicket of Ankit. There's the third ball of the over. Fourth ball of the over. Just goes past the batsman, right to the keeper. A 171 required in 110 deliveries. Ankit starting the innings strong. Keyur Bhai getting 2 boundaries in the first over. Let's see what happens now. And defended well again. Goes right to Ronak. Last delivery of the over. Let's see if he will resort to his first delivery again. The Yorker that got the wicket of Sid. Last delivery being bowled by Ronak. And that's gone right to the keeper. That's been signaled as a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. And that's in the air. Will it go for a boundary? Yes, it has. 4 easy runs on the offside for Ankit. That's another KFT boundary. What a beautiful shot. Perfect square cut. Beats the fielder. Goes for 4. That's 2 overs done. 19 for 1. Ankit 8 runs off of his first over. 156 runs to win in 108 deliveries. Ruchik back into the continuing his spell. Keyur hits him on the covers for 4. What a beautiful shot. Middled it right onto the cover side. That's the first delivery being struck for 4. Let's have a look at that again. Had his footwork right in position. Slams it into the cover region for 4 more runs. Ruchik must have not wanted to start his over that way. 23 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The Park Lions batting lineup looks strong. Seems like they can chase this. Their current run rate at 10 required at 9.08. 152 required in 107. Does not seem like a big task for the time being. And that's on the legs. There is no appeal for it. Third ball of the over being bowled. He's played it straight and it goes right into the hands of the bowler. KO time and again has proved his worth as a batsman, and what can we say about Ankit? In the previous match he's gotten a century, as we all know. This seems like the duo that can make it happen. He's played it straight, again right onto the onside, into the hands of the fielder. That's 4 deliveries done, only 4 runs off of this over. This over is going in the favor of the Pak Indians. Let's see if the last 2 deliveries can have a turn of events. And that's a big wide, and the wicket keeper misses it. That goes for another 4 runs. That's 5 wides. That's another KFT boundary. Such a good over. And there happens to be the mishap. 5 more runs to the Pak Lions. Easy runs for the Pak Lions. We can hear the Lions dugout celebrating those 5 runs. He's played it and that goes above the head of the fielder. Another 4. Not only has the wide costed them, but they'll have to bowl that delivery again and then 2 more. Plays it into the air, onto the covers region. The fielder misses it, goes for a boundary. We can see Ruchik making some adjustments in the field. Last delivery of the over. And that's in the air. Will it be caught? That's been caught. That's their second wicket. The Pak Indians have made a comeback. KO, the destructive force on the field, departs for 17 runs. That's 32 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. 153 runs required and 102 deliveries. Let's have a look at that again. He played it into the air, could not get the timing right, and that's been caught at long on. Once again, that's 32 of 2 at the end of 3 overs. 153 required in 17 overs.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
The spell between Ronak and Ruchik continues. Ronak bowling his second over. Pak Lions 32 for 2. The first delivery, that's just been defended by Ankit. We all know what happened on the first delivery of Ronak's first over. Do not want to repeat that. The new batsman on the field is Dhruv. Tries to play it on the offside. Right into the hands of the fielder. .153 required and 100 deliveries. They've been scoring runs fast but also have been losing wickets. The Park Lions need to get a balance onto that end. Scoring runs but keeping wickets in hand. Ronak with the third delivery of his over. That's gone for a wide. The first slip manages to stop it from going for a boundary. Good fielding decision made by the Park Indians. A first slip in place. The team seems to be celebrating that decision as well, stopping boundaries and not giving any unnecessary runs to the Park Lions. And he tries to play it, misses completely, goes right to the keeper. Only 1 run off of this over till now. That's some really good bowling by Ronak. But as we know, with the Park Lions, you really can't ever know. They have been known, as we saw in the last over, to hit boundaries when it comes to the last deliveries of the over. Oh, tries to defend it, just misses the bat. Close one. Let's have a look at that again. Could not time that defense well enough. Goes right to the keeper. I'm sure Ronak will be very happy with his spell up till now. He's given 10 runs off of 10 deliveries. A good economy of 6 runs per over. He plays it onto the offside. Will it get a boundary? Yes, it has. Ankit getting back in form. Beautifully played onto the offside for 4 more runs. That's another KFT boundary. Let's have a look at that again. Just managed to get the bat to touch the ball and it raced away to the boundary for 4 runs. It's another KFT boundary. 37 for 2. Last delivery left. Let's see if Ankit can make the most of it. He leaves that one. It has not been signaled for a wide. That'll be the end of the over. That's 4 overs gone, 37 for 2.
All I ever wanted was
We have a new bowler in the attack, Jigar Shah, getting ready to bowl his first delivery of his spell. Dhruv facing the first delivery on the pitch. And he's edged it at the back region. Gets a comfortable single. Both Ankit and Dhruv seem to be aware that the fielding is not as tight when it comes to the fine leg and third man region. And why not try scoring more runs on that end? Jigar bowling his second delivery. And there is an appeal. Will it be given? No, it hasn't. The umpire has not given it. Let's have a look at that again. Looks close. There was a huge appeal. The wicketkeeper is sure that he heard a sound. The bowler is certain as well. However, the umpire disagrees. A 147 required in 94 deliveries. Tries to play that one. Ankit is just not able to read the delivery. Some really good bowling from the Pak Indians side. The Lions are not being able to read it right. The explosiveness that they started the innings with has seemed to settle down a little. Tries to play it, misses entirely, has been signalled for a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. There's 3 deliveries left in this over, and if history is any reminder, then we know that this is when the Pak Lions score their most runs. He's just defended that. And he tries to nick that one off. There's an appeal again. It will not be given. Ankit has just not been able to connect the ball to the bat in this over. The last delivery left. Let's see if he can make something off of it. And he's just defended that. Will they get a single? Yes, they do. If the Indians can manage to keep this bowling attack going, they might just secure their first win in the LPL. Yes, thank you so much, Pranav. That's 5 overs gone. 40 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an Infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader.
Ruchik has decided to continue with his spell. He's bowled the first delivery right onto the stumps. He's been well defended by Ankit. Play that. They will get a comfortable single for that. Dhruv back on strike. He's only faced 1 delivery till now. If any of us remember watching the ACL, we remember the destruction that Dhruv had caused. 50 runs off of 20 odd deliveries. some incredible batting that day. I'm sure that the Park Lions have the same expectation from him over here as well to create a good partnership with Ankit, leading the side to another victory. This will be their third consecutive win in this series. And if the Indians can manage to get their victory, this will be their first win in the Lppl. That's a big wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. In the Park Lions' last game against the Maverick, it is these two batsmen that had scored an amazing partnership of more than 150 runs, leading their side to the victory in only 17 overs. He's played that there, however, it will be collected by the fielder in the third man region. They only get a single off of it. You can see that the Park Indians are also assessing the field well, knowing where the Park Lions are trying to get their runs from. Played that, defended it strongly, goes right to the fielder. The boundaries that we saw so often being hit in the first 3 overs have somehow just disappeared. The Lions need to get a hold onto their batting end, need to be scoring those runs. That's been given as a wide, trying to get that edge, misses entirely, has been signaled as a wide. It's the second wide of this over. That's a full toss and has been smashed, rightly so. That was a gift to the batsman and he made sure to give it right back. That's finally a KFT boundary after a long time. Played into the extra cover region. Goes for 4. He plays it off of his legs. Will it race to the boundary? Yes, it has. That's another 4. At square leg. We can finally see the Park Lions getting their grip back on another KFT boundary. Ruchik, who seemed to be having a pretty good over, has now been beaten for 2 4s consecutively. The Park Lions, you can see the dugout screaming. That 6 overs done, 52 for 2. 133 required of 14 overs.
Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Jigar has returned for his second over. 52 of 2 off of the 6 overs that the Park Lions have played. The Park Indians will try breaking this partnership between Ankit and Dhruv. They know that this is the very partnership that had led the Lions to victory in the past match. They know how crucial it is to break this one. You can see adjustments being made to the field by Jigar. They're slowly creeping themselves back into the game, the Park Lions. Were a little shaken up after the loss of 2 wickets. They now seem to have a grip. Jigar had an excellent first over, only giving 3 runs off of it. That is the kind of bowling that the Park Indians need if they want to win this match. The Park Lions, they're fighters. They aren't going to give up easily either. Jigar getting ready to bowl the second ball of his over. And that's played onto the leg side. Will it go for a boundary? No, there is a fielder who collects it. Will be returned. As the scorecard reads, it's 53 for 2. They've only gone 1 run off of this over. 132 required in 82 deliveries. As we can see, the required run rate is 9.66. The current run rate at 8.36. They're a run behind. They are trying to cover up that gap. Dhruv has not gotten into his element till now. He's only faced 4 deliveries compared to Ankit, who's faced a major chunk of the deliveries that have been bowled today. 21 deliveries, off of which he scored 22 runs. In the last over, we did see him getting explosive once again. Let's hope he can continue that form for the sake of the Park Lions. At the same time, we're sure that Jigar has different plans. Third ball being bowled by Jigar. And he's just defended it. Ankit, will they get a single? Yes, they do. A comfortable single. Dhruv on strike to face the next 3 deliveries of the over. I'm sure their mantra over here somewhere is to get at least 2 boundaries with every over. These last 3 deliveries put the pressure on the Park Lions to score those boundaries. Dhruv plays it into the cover region. Will be comfortably collected by the fielder over there. Two deliveries left. Let's see if the Park Lions can get their boundaries. Plays it onto the offside once again. Goes past the fielder. Will it be collected? It has been, and has been returned to the keeping side. Apologies, it has been returned to the bowling end. That's 3 runs off of this over. For the sake of maintaining their run rate, let's see if Ankit can get a 6 on this last delivery of the over. And he's hit it. And will that be taken? Yes, it has. Oh my God. This is exactly what the Park Indians were hoping for. Ankit departs. 23 runs scored off of 22 deliveries. A beautiful diving catch been taken onto the onside. The Park Lions are now 55 for 3. 130 required of 13 overs.
Top scorer भी है Indians के लिए वो. So like man of the match.
138 required of 13 overs. Daksh is the new bowler in the attack. The first ball, that's been gone for a wide. The new batsman at the crease is Anuj Goyal. Dhruv now not without his partner. Ankit departs in the previous over. A catch beautifully taken by the top scorer of the Pak Indians. I'm sure the Pak Indians will be very happy with that. Dhruv plays it. It's gone into the third man region. It's a misfield. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for the Indians and very, very fortunate for the Pak Lions. They get their boundary. Another KFT boundary. He just edged it. There was a fielder at third man. Should have collected it comfortably. Went right past his hands and for 4 runs. Another KFT boundary. Is this the fuel that will fire Dhruv to get going? They try stopping it with their feet. The team is not happy with that. They get 2 comfortable runs. Dhruv retains the strike. He knows he is the man for the job. He knows he is the man for the Pak Lions. It's only been 2 deliveries off of this over of Daksh and it hasn't been the best. It's been 7 runs off of 2 deliveries. And he tries playing in, misses entirely. Goes right to the keeper. Daksh to the number 10 for the Pak Indians. The young lad seems ready to bowl the 4th delivery of the over. And that's been smashed. That's been smashed right away. And it goes for a 4. Played beautifully onto the offside. He knew the moment it connected with the bat that it was going for a boundary. Dhruv gets another boundary. That's 11 runs off of this over. And there are still 3 more deliveries to go. Can you have a look at that 4 again, please? Two deliveries left off of the over, and we can say that the Pak Lions have made sure that this over counts. They've already got 11 runs off of it with 2 deliveries left. Let's see what the Lions can do, and if there is any scope of redemption for Daksh. That's been given as a wide. It's a very unfortunate over for Daksh. He's already given 12 runs off of it in only 4 deliveries. Jigar in his previous 2 overs only having given 6 runs off of it. A very well maintained economy of 3 runs has been compensated by Daksh giving 12 in this one. Not been given as a wide. He's managed to figure out the crease to bowl at so as to not give extra runs. There is a lot of pressure on Daksh to bowl well. 5 deliveries done, 12 runs off of it. Let's see if Daksh can redeem himself in this last delivery. Dhruv plays it. In the back region, they get 1 comfortable run collected on the keeper's end. Alright, that's 8 overs done. 68 for 3 off of 8 overs. Daksh, the bowler, and Dhruv and Anuj on the batting end. That's 8 overs done, 68 for 3. VG is the new bowler in the attack. Anuj facing the first delivery of his over. That's a big wide. He knew the moment that he bowled it, it would go for a wide. He'll have to bowl the first delivery again. 117 required in 72 deliveries. Vishal Gupta, the new bowler in the attack. They get a comfortable single off of it. Anuj Goyal will now be facing the first delivery off of his innings. The Park Lions are at 70 for 3. Sid, Kaur and Ankit have departed. Let's see if Anuj and Dhruv have what it takes to get their team to their third consecutive victory. Vishal getting ready to bowl the second delivery off of his over. He seems to be thinking long as to what to bowl. He's getting up for the second delivery. And that's been hit onto the offside. However, it's collected by Daksh. They get a comfortable single. Anuj gets off strike on the first delivery of his innings. Gets a comfortable single. Dhruv back on strike with 4 deliveries to go. Let's see if Dhruv can get into the mode of attacking and getting the Lions to their victory. Tries to play it, misses entirely, collected by the keeper. That's been defended by Dhruv. These are the kind of overs that the Indians are hoping to get more of. Not a lot of runs given. A good economy maintained. Daksh was unable to do that in the previous over. He's tried to hit it. Has missed entirely, collected on the keeper's end. Dhruv tried to go big. Missed entirely. Fortunately for the Lions, that was not in line with the stumps. Dhruv has now faced 16 deliveries and has scored 16 runs. If the Lions want their chance at winning this game, they will have to start hitting more runs and hitting them faster. Dhruv tries to play it on the offside, gets the bottom edge. That's 9 overs gone, 71 for 3. Rajiv Gokani is their new bowler. Rajiv Gokani is their new bowler in the attack. 11 overs left, 66 deliveries and 114 required for the Park Lions to get their third consecutive win in Season 3 of the Lppl. Anuj Goyal is the batsman on strike. Last over was extremely economical for the Indians, only giving 4 runs off of it, 3 runs off of it. Rajiv with the first ball. Anuj has smashed it. Will they get a double? They comfortably get 2 runs. Some good fielding on the off region. 2 comfortable runs added to the Park Lions. Rajiv Number 10 for the Pak Indians, getting ready to bowl the second delivery of his over. And that's been hit by Anuj once again into the offside. Collected by the fielder again in the deep. They get a comfortable single. Dhruv on strike. There are expectations being set from Dhruv to clinch this victory for the Lions. 111 required in 64 deliveries. You can see some chatter between the fielding team. Some advice being given to Rajiv. Some adjustments being made to the field by the captain. Rajiv getting ready to bowl the third delivery of the over. And he's played it once again onto the offside. Comfortably collected in the same place by the same fielder. And they get another single. The past few overs have been extremely economical. The past 2 overs, to be precise, have been extremely economical for the Pak Indians. Tries to score, tries to go big, misses completely. It also misses the stump, so Anuj gets another day at the crease. The required run rate has scaled to 10 runs per over, with them only scoring at a rate of 7.77, 7.76. 110 required in 52 deliveries, slowly scaling to 12 runs per over. He's tried to play that. On the offside, gets a single. That's just 1 run off of it. Last delivery of the over. If the Pak Lions want their shot at victory, Dhruv knows he has to go big. And they have to go big every single over. Rajiv bowling the last delivery off of his over. And he's hit it. Rajiv misses. Will it go for 4? No. There is a fielder. That it has been collected. There was a beautiful shot played by Dhruv. However, it has been collected in the deep. That's 10 overs gone. 77 for 3.
based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by
And we're back. That's 10 overs done. We're halfway through the innings. The Park Lions at 77 for 3. Dhruv on strike alongside Anuj. The new bowler in the attack is Vishal Gupta. Vishal getting ready to bowl. The first delivery. Dhruv hits it big. That's the first 6 for the Park Lions. You can say in that drinks break, there was some conversation between the two batsmen. Strategies have been changed. They've decided to go all out now. You can see that the first delivery after the drinks break has been smashed right away onto the onside for 6 big runs. The first KFT 6 of this inning. Dhruv comfortably leaving that. Such poise, such confidence. An extra in favor of the Park Lions. This is the Dhruv that every team in the Lppl fears from. Leaves it again. However, they do not get one more run this time. Dhruv plays it into the offside, collected by the fielder and returned to the keeper. They do not get any runs off of that. The Indians have decided to tighten their fielding as well. Misfields that were done earlier are no longer an option. For both teams, it has come to do or die. For Park Lions playing for their pride, making sure that their winning streak does not break. There is an appeal. However, it has not been given. As I was saying, for Park Lions, it is that they're playing for their pride, making sure that their winning streak does not come to an end. And for the Park Indians to get their first victory in this season of the Lppl. Dhruv smashes it again on the leg side. And it's gone for 6 big more runs. That's another KFT 6. The second off of this over smashed by Dhruv. Look at him playing it onto the onside, making sure he gets the runs. A beautiful 6. You can see the dugout going crazy. That's 12 runs just in boundaries off of this over. That's 13 runs being scored in favor of the Park Lions. 90 for 3 in 10.5 overs. Let's see what can happen on this last delivery. Played it onto the leg side. And that's 4 more runs. An incredible over for the Park Lions. Dhruv getting 16 runs in boundaries off of this over. 17 runs scored by the Park Lions. That's 94 at the end of 11 overs for the loss of 3 wickets.
Well, what a roller coaster this has turned out to be tonight for the Park Lions. One moment they've lost their key players, the other moment they've bounced back. And now the required run rate is still 10 per over.
And you can see that the run rate is climbing up. Goel trying to go through the covers. They should get a single. Dhruv quickly getting strike. A destructive end to that previous over by Dhruv Mehta. And what a game this is turning out to be for the Park Lions. 11 overs, 95 runs. It's not bad. But they need to do the same thing again. 90 runs in 9 overs. That's 10 every over. That's a sixer or a boundary every over. Oh, they can go for 2. Indians cannot do this again. They'll remember that defeat against the Warriors. It was only due to mistakes in the field. They cannot repeat those mistakes again. 4 more balls to go. It's going to be a dot ball. Rajiv Gokhani, 2 dot balls and 3 runs in the first 2 balls. The umpire is a little too sleepy right now, but let's just hope that the decisions continue to stay on point as they have been throughout today. Oh, big shout once again by Rajiv Gokhani. No, says the umpire. Last ball of the over. Full toss ball. I think it landed somewhere near the stumps, and right now it's going to wind up on the other side of the boundary ropes for a free KFT Holidays boundary. Have a look at the replay. Oh, I think that nicked the inside edge of the bat and just rolled into fine leg for a boundary. And that'll be it for this over as well. A KFT Holidays boundary to wrap up the over. 12 overs gone. 101 for 3. 84 needed in the 8 overs that remain.
ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence. Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has
Ruchik is back into the attack. Last over in his spell. Oh, he starts off with a wide ball.
He looked at the umpire and said, please let me go. Spare me for this one. But and the umpire mercilessly stretching his arms and giving the decision. That one wicket you see is Keuracharya's wicket, captain of Park Lions. It's going to be a dot ball. Have a look at that. 10 dot balls today by Ruchik, but a lot of boundaries and sixes conceded. Anuj Goyal and Dhruv Mehta, of course, trying to build a partnership. Anuj trying to rotate the strike, but in the process of rotating the strike, he tried to go for the covers. Lovely piece of fielding there in the deep by Dhruv Varia. And they're going for 2, but oh my God, has Alok Desai just missed the ball completely. That should have been a clear run out by Alok Desai. And that could be a very expensive mistake. Well, obviously Anuj is not the target that the Park Indians are going for right now. But if you let Anuj settle in over there, he can spell trouble. And losing another wicket could have put a lot of pressure on the Lions. Oh, Alok Desai, not his day today. Both the stars, Alok and Ankit of either teams, they have found difficulties in their game today to perform and to deliver the kind of performance that their team expects. Ruchik coming down the track once again. Up in the air by Anuj Goyal. Long on is up and makes no mistakes. The fielder in long on will rush to Ruchik to celebrate this just baked wicket. Anuj Goyal will have to walk back. If not a run out, then a catch it is in long on. Oh, he just had to go for the longest boundary, Anuj Goyal. That is a challenging area to go for. And he was far away from clearing it. No mistakes in the field this time. The Park Indians have taken a couple of catches today. And they've surely learned from their mistakes, which they made against the Park Warriors in that last game last week. 3 more balls to go in this over. 104 for 4. 81 runs still needed.
Donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
And 3 more balls to go. Oh, big shout, big shout. But no, Ruchik will have to settle with that single.
Last ball of the 13th over. And a dot ball to wrap up this expensive yet fruitful spell by Ruchik today. 2 big wickets for Ruchik. 105 for 4 for the Park Lions. Still a mountain to climb if you ask me in the 7 overs that remain.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
The single coming in. Oh, that is a big hit, big hit. And it's lost in the night sky somewhere. Wow. It hit the moon and came back to the field. That's the only logical explanation, because that's a big hit by Dhruv Mehta. That puts a massive dent on the morale of the bowler when you see a sixer like that. Huge hit. And now Rajiv Gokhani rethinking his strategy. Here he comes again. Dhruv Mehta taking the low route this time for a single. Rotates the strike and gets Praveen Jain on strike. Two more balls to go. Up in the air once again. Fielder is going to make sure it's a single. Couple of fielders there in the deep. Oh, but they've gotten two. Fantastic running between the wickets. Great effort there by Dhruv Mehta and Praveen. Last ball of the 14th. Fielder in short covers, going for the run out, but the throw was a little slow. Well, it is still anybody's game here. 6 overs remain. The last quarter of this match. 6 overs to go and 69 runs to win. Park Lions 116 for 4 at the end of 14 overs.
merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
Here comes Jigar Shah once again. He has been quite the dangerous bowler to reckon with today. Can he get his second wicket? Vishal Gupta looking at Jigar and saying that he got a little too excited. Well, this happens. Bowlers always tend to do this. They get a little too excited from the adrenaline. That's the fielder's catch. The fielder had to go for it. So Vishal Gupta pointing at Jigar, hurling a few abuses. That's all in good team spirit, of course. Praveen Jain on strike. Got a couple of runs from that previous ball's fiasco. And Dhruv Mehta quickly getting strike by rushing to the striker's end. Thanks to Praveen Jain efficiently rotating strike. Jigar Shah has been quite the influential figure today with the ball. And 4 balls to go. Oh, up in the air. And that should bounce away for a boundary. Half century for Dhruv Mehta. Second half century for him in this season. He has been consistently performing for the Lions. And here it is, another roaring moment for this Lion of the Park Lions. Can Dhruv Mehta chase down 62 runs in 33 balls? Good stop there by Vishal Gupta. And that is going to be the much needed dot ball for the Park Indians. And now this is where the equation gets interesting. Singles will no longer hurt the Park Indians. And every dot ball will be like a nail in the coffin for the Park Lions. Now, of course, they have 2 wins registered in this tournament. So they're in a good position. And the Indians are fighting to survive. And you can see that. Lions have made a few mistakes in the field today, which they will definitely work on before their next game. Indians made a lot of mistakes in the field against the Warriors, which they have evidently worked on. As you can see, it reflects in their performance today. Last ball of the over. Jigar Shah still looking for a wicket. He's got 1 more over after this, mind you. Last ball of Jigar's third and the 15th over of the innings. Dot ball, what a way to conclude it. Another good over for the Park Indians, but a boundary in this over is going to help the Lion cause. 5 overs remain. It's 124 for 4.
All right, 15 overs gone, 124 for 4, 61 runs needed off of the last 30 deliveries. All eyes on Dhruv to get the Park Lions through with this innings.
Park Indians, of course, have fought well. They've fought hard with the bat today. Lost their captain in that first over. Things were seeming shaky till the third or the fourth over, and out came Rajiv. Out came Ronak, and they put up a partnership, a near 100-run partnership, to steer the Park Indians into this big total. 124 for 4. 61 runs needed. First ball for Ronak.
Tries to play it, goes right to the keeper.
Ronak Seth, of course, opening batsman for the Park Indians, almost scored a half century. We have 2 missed half centuries from the Park Indians today. But here comes Seth once again. Dhruv tries to step out and misses. That's a big miss over there. How many of these misses do you think they can afford, Tahir?
I was just thinking about the same, Pranav. I don't think the step out is more of a need, not more of a want, more of a need for the Park Lions right now. They need to get the boundaries, they need to get the runs, and all eyes are on Dhruv at this moment.
Here comes Ronak once again, hoping for another dot ball. Plays short and beats Dhruv again. That's third ball of the over, third dot of the over, 3 consecutive dot balls. That is surely going to put some pressure on Dhruv Mehta.
Ronak's mantra has figured out that try to bowl the bouncers to Dhruv. He's not being able to play those. He's missed 3 in a row. Let's see if Dhruv can adapt to this strategy of Ronak's. He tries again, misses again. This is unfortunate for the Park Lions. 4 dots in a row. Last over you mentioned that singles can no longer hurt the Indians. Well, this is worse. It's dot balls.
Well, of course, I also spoke about how dot balls are far more costly for the Lions now than ever. Dhruv steps out again and tries to go for the extra cover region. The fielder has it covered over there. They get a couple of runs, but only 2 runs in 5 balls. So Ronak Seth has surely done his task. He's got 1 more ball left in this over.
And another over after that.
And another over after. They've got Jigar, they've got Ronak. So the Indians have options. Outside edge. And there's a fielder in deep, third man, who's going to break Dhruv's heart. He's going to keep strike in the next over. 16 overs gone, 127 for 4.
Hello.
58 runs in 24 balls. And look who it is. It's Jigar Shah once again. The very economical Jigar Shah. The same Jigar Shah that eliminated Ankit Jain from today's equation. He has been quite the man of the moment.
Pranav, I'm just asking you whether if you think from the Park Indian side, getting Jigar in the 17th instead of the 18th and 19th over, is that a good call?
Surely it's a great call because putting pressure now is more important than putting pressure in the 17th. Imagine another economical over by Jigar right now would mean that the Park Lions will need to make 50 in 3 overs, which is very difficult on this surface right now in these conditions. Dhruv Mehta, of course,
getting another couple of runs. He's trying to single-handedly fight this one, and he's consciously trying to keep strike and let Praveen be on the other end of things.
He's hit that. It goes right to the fielder at long on. I'm sure that the Park Lions are now hoping for another 2 overs by Daksh. He seemed to be a gift to the Park Lions, giving 2 sixes in the 1 over that he bowled. They might be looking forward to overs like that, and instead they have bowlers like Jigar, who have been extremely economical, making sure that no mistakes are made from the side of the Indians.
Short
And
pitch
he's
ball.
hit it big.
Wow.
That goes for a maximum.
Sure it does, Tyre. That's a brilliant hit there by Praveen Jain. And who would have thunk it? Who would have known that it's Praveen Jain? Dhruv, on the other end, was probably hoping for a single. But then Praveen says, you know what, stay there. I'm going to give you a little show from the other end of the pitch. And he has whacked that one for a KFT Holidays sixer.
He's hit it again. That's in the air. And that races away to the boundary for 4 more runs. Praveen Jain has decided to take matters into his own hands. That's another KFT Holidays boundary. No one happier than Dhruv. Somebody to split the entire responsibility with. Praveen back-to-back boundaries. First the 6 and now the 4. Played right onto his legs. Goes 2 bounces and to the boundary line. We can see the dugout cheering for the 2 batsmen. There seems to be a little bit of hope for the Park Lions. Praveen misses that. Dhruv has to make it back to the crease and he does so comfortably. That's 1 delivery left, 45 runs required in 3.1 overs. Pranav, at a run rate required of almost 15 runs. What do you think is going to happen?
Well, that is what I was talking about. This over was an important one. Now, of course, they have other options. But 19 balls remaining in this match. Praveen going for the single. Did not see that coming. How the tables turn.
And Dhruv quite agreeing to that single, not staying on the other end.
3 overs remain. Dhruv Mehta just giving away strike to Praveen now. And interesting to see how the next 18 deliveries will progress. 44 runs needed in those 18 balls. 17 overs gone. 141 for 4.
Company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay Lad is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Zero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
That's an interesting choice in the bowling changes being made by the Pak Indians at this crucial fixture of 44 runs required in the last 3 overs. They go with Jimmy to bowl the first over in this innings.
All right, that's right. Jimmy hasn't bowled a single over in this innings, and this is a crucial over because this is pretty much the decider. What if Jimmy concedes 15, 20 odd runs? It's still game on, but if Jimmy on the other end just gives out 5 or 6 odd runs, then the Lions will be in deep, deep trouble for the 2 overs that will remain. First ball of the over is a dot ball. Look at that. Big step out by Praveen Jain. He goes for the fences, but nope. That's a dot ball.
Dhruv has also had some time to recover on the non-strikers end. Both batsmen in good form. Both looking to get the maximum runs. Jimmy getting ready to bowl the second delivery of the over. Steps out again. Plays it onto the onside. Collected by the fielder at long on.
Four balls to go. Oh, another crucial dot ball here. Dhruv is under pressure. Because even in the overs that were being bowled by Jigger and the other bowlers from the Pak Indians, Dhruv wasn't really able to express himself with the bat. We need another Dhruv sixer to spice things up here, because as of now, Jimmy's surprise introduction has turned out to be quite the impact maker.
That's been some good fielding from the side of the Indians, making sure that in these last 3 overs they do not give runs away. Talking about the match against the Warriors, you rightly said that the Indians' fielding was not up to the mark. We saw a little bit of that in the beginning of this match. However, they have managed to make sure that there are no loose ends, especially at this point in the game.
Of course, the Indians have made a fabulous comeback into this tournament. This is a much needed performance from the Indians. And that is the end of the over. What an over by Jimmy. Barely given any runs in this over. And now 2 overs remain. 18 overs gone. 145 for 4.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special
Ronak Seth, 2 balls, 2 dots. And he has been the giant killer today, Ronak Seth. And a very, very impactful performance by Ronak. 1 wicket. A good fair share of dot balls.
An economy of almost a run rate of almost 20 runs required if the Lions want to get victory in this match of the LPPL. Getting ready to bowl the third delivery of the over. And he's hit it. Will it get 4 runs? Yes, it does. That's 4 more runs by Praveen for the Park Lions. The only question being, have they started a little too late?
Well, some might say it's never too late. You never know. It's a game of cricket. If he does the same thing 3 or 4 times again, Park Indians might remember how the Warriors had done the same thing. 25, 26 odd runs in 1 over, 4, 5 boundaries back to back by Rishil from the Warriors. 150 comes up for the Park Lions. Of course, a milestone that they wanted to achieve today. 35 runs needed in 8 balls. The next 2 ones, if they're sixers, game on. Looking for 2 and they will get
That
2.
is a misfield.
Misfield was the last thing that the Indians were looking for. They got 3, I think. Yes, they got 3 runs from it. Unnecessary misfield. 32 runs needed now in the last 7 balls. Now they need a miracle, the Park Lions. But what a fight, what an effort by the Lions. Look at that. Dhruv with 61 runs of 50 balls. He has put up a fine show of batting.
I'm sure he must be conflicted whether to go for a maximum. There is no doubt. I correct myself. He goes right for the 6. Decides to also shift the strike to Praveen in the last over. Ending the over with a big one. You can hear the dugout screaming. That's 26 runs required of the last over for the Park Lions. That's 159 for 4 off of 19 overs.
Deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. ePooja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to ePooja.co.in.
Jimmy, the hero of the 18th over, has come back to bowl the 20th. Jimmy gave 4 runs in the last one, and now he needs to defend 26 in the 20th over.
They only get a single off of the first delivery.
Dhruv was looking for the second, but then Praveen sent him back saying that if anyone can do it, it's you. So stay on, brother. 25 runs in 5 balls. That is almost 1 sixer per ball. It's 5 runs per ball, which doesn't add up, which means Dhruv needs 5 sixers now, or 4 sixers and 1 4. It's going to be none of that. It's a single.
And now it's literally on Praveen to have an over, a perfect over. 24 runs off of 4 deliveries.
Yep, that's 4 sixers or nothing.
At this point, the Park Indians should just make sure not to give any extra, like 5 wides or any wides at all.
Dot ball, and that is all done. Jimmy knows it, and now, as you said, Tahir, no extras. That's the only focus now. Do not give any extras. This has been a long, long day of cricket, and the longest match in the LPPL. And what a contest we have seen today. Oh, he's still trying to go for it. A fielder over there. Rajiv Gokhani is going to make no mistakes. Surely the safest hands of the day. Second catch for him today.
And another just baked wicket. Park Lions have officially been defeated by the Park Indians. A win streak has come to an end and a well-fought victory by the Park Indians. We're waiting for Purvesh to come out. It's 161 for 5, 19.4.
Last two deliveries. Goes past the bowler. You can see that the fielding team has eased out. They're ready to celebrate their victory over the undefeated Park Lions.
Yep, it is a huge morale booster to defeat the defending champions of the LPPL. Last ball of the innings. And there you have it, a well-fought victory for the Park Indians. But hats off to Dhruv Mehta. He finishes today with a boundary. And the Park Indians, they're not erupting in big celebrations because for them, this is a routine victory. And all they need to pat themselves on the back for is the fact that they have been absolutely phenomenal in terms of making a comeback, in terms of improving their performance and fixing holes in their field. But as of now, it is a victory for the Park Indians.
Join us in the next few minutes for the presentation ceremony.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an Infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you, your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, The angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
India-based company with focus on clinical research and medical tourism. We assist the pharmaceutical companies in their drug development journey. Dr. Dhananjay is the founder and managing director of Chrome, a well-known personality in the clinical research industry. Our facilities, Chrome International Medical Tourism Center and Chrome Clinical Research Unit at Panjim, Goa. As a responsibility towards the nation, Chrome has donated 34-bedded ICU ward worth 1 crore to RCSM Kolhapur during COVID-19 pandemic. This ward was inaugurated by our ex-Chief Minister, Mr. Uddhavji Thackeray. During pandemic, we also contributed in Sero survey conducted by ICMR, which helped the government authorities to modify the COVID-19 guidelines during lockdown. This is our presence.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the presentation ceremony of game number 6, Pak Lions versus Pak Indians, and what a clash we've seen today between both the teams. Of course, great performances from both the teams, irrespective of whoever has won. The Pak Lions have, of course, the win streak comes to an end, but I think they've given their 100% to chase down a big total. So, congratulations to the Pak Lions. Well played, team. Well fought, of course. But the winners today, the first victory in Season 3 and defeating the defending champions with a very, very strong performance with the bat and the ball. The Pak Indians, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. And of course, I think the true winner today is the spirit of sportsman spirit. Both the teams have extended some great moments of sportsman spirit and absolutely no quarrels and no delays whatsoever. But yes, we've got Mr. Sanjay Arya, of course, a team owner of Pak Indians, and Mr. KFT himself, the boundary sponsor and the YouTube sponsor. Let's quickly have our awards, starting off with the fastest 30. And the fastest 30 for a great knock today goes to Hardik Matalia. Thank you so much, Hardik. It was very difficult to get the rest of the awards today, but this award was the easiest one to decide. The safest hands down to Rajiv Gokani for some brilliant catches. Pak Indians were not 10 out of 10 in the field against the Warriors, but I think they've improved drastically and the results are right here. Our next award is the most stylish player today. Well, in spite of feet 72 scored by Dhruv, second, very consistent second half century in the tournament. So well done, Dhruv. लायंस के मैच में कुछ होना हो ये चैंट एक बार सुन ही लेते हैं हम लोग. Alright, moving on to the turning point. There were several turning points today, and if we can, we'll call 3 men over here. Firstly, we would like to have the first turning point, which was Ankit's wicket by Jigar and Rajiv, the catch and the bowler, of course. So, and of course, another person we need to call for the turning point is the very late entry into the bowling attack. That was Jimmy. For bowling very economical many economical overs towards the end. So three people from Park Indians today in the turning point, which just goes on to show that today was a team effort. So congratulations to the Park Indians. And now it's time for the Bucket and Roll Man of the Match award. We don't have Devang Mehta, who's our Man of the Match sponsor from Bucket and Roll, but of course Sanjay Bhai giving away the trophy in his stead. The Man of the Match, hands down, for taking 1 wicket and scoring 46 runs, goes to Ronak Seth of Park Indians. We had to wait for Ronak for 10 minutes today, but I think it was worth the wait because he does. Congratulations to the Park Indians. Congratulations to both the teams involved. In fact, that is it from game number 6. We'll see you tomorrow for game number 7. Stay tuned with LPPL 2024. Thank you.